Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Hey guys. Welcome to the live stream. Welcome to the live stream. What do I want? I think I want the summer playlist. Where's the summer playlist? Oh, this guy Wipey Pappy. This guy Wipey Pappy. What is up? Welcome back to the stream. Wait. Guys, we can't be doing that here. What? Where's the summer playlist? I can't find it. So also, what the fuck is happening to Spotify? What did I call it? I called it beach something. Beach. Is this it? I think that's okay. I think that's okay. I think that's the song. I think that's okay. Maybe a bit loud. All right. Is this more DJing? No. No, I want... Okay. I have a conundrum. So I'm doing like a little announcement here before doing the big main announcement, because I want my chat to get in on it first. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So, hey streamer, hey. So this is for you guys first before the masses have their way with it. You know, I cut my arm today. Not good, bro. Awesome, yeah, way. Yeah, guys. Tubbo screwdriver kit? Oh, no. This is the OTT one. Elijah gave it to me. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I got various stuff on my desk. We are special? Maybe so. Loki, I'm gonna go get a drink though. I'll be right back. Sorry, I wasn't ready to be live. I just pressed it and I was like, oops. Hello. I'm back. Couldn't get a drink during the starting soon. I was chilling. Tubbo, it's mid-offs, right? It's related. Oh, little smaller news first. Musi has joined the mid-offs roster. Why do you use your old TV anymore? It's just not plugged in right now. It's like to the computer. Guys, Musi has joined the mid-offs. So, like, chill. You think Theo's name is spelled wrong in the bracket? Obviously, I didn't see that. Theo Bold is a bird. Theo Bold is a bird. Guys, you know my controversial decision of being like, I don't want standardized perch for the mid-offs? You're never going to guess, but it was in fact controversial with the coaches. I was like, oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. But, like, the overall consensus is, like, the ranked sweats will probably not fuck with it. But the more casual people will think of it as another thing to get hype about and not care, which is kind of like the point of the event. You know what I mean? So that's okay. You know? Like, mid-offs is for the casuals at the end of the day. So it's mid-offs. Anything is supposed to happen. And that includes maybe losing to Dragon Perch RNG. But I don't know. Fulham kind of agreed with me that it's better content. But, like, I can understand, like, the people who are, like, crazy competitive integrity about it might feel disheartened by it. But I don't know. I personally wasn't a fan of the Perch standardization update when it came to ranked. But I don't know. I kind of like there's a bit of gamba. You know? Bit of gamba. What's the announcement? I've just arrived. I haven't done it yet. I was going to give the stream a little bit of time to warm up. Because it's a little bit of a chill start. And I thought I'd talk with you guys for a bit first. Everyone's doing really well, though, bro. I'm so proud of everyone, bro. Everyone is doing, like, so well. It's, like, it's so awesome. Like, you know what I mean? Dude, I was watching Hacks and Max coach Theo earlier, and I was like, holy shit, because I thought that it was Max playing. Turned out it was actually Theo. I was like, Son. I saw Gemini Taze sub 20, by the way. Also crazy. I'm excited for Katie. I'm really excited for Katie as well. Dude, people are sleeping on Gem throughout this whole event. Not gonna lie. I think Gem really has potential to win the whole thing. It just depends. Depends how people Sammy's water bucket. It was at the end yesterday. It was fun, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Gem my goat. Hell yeah. Guys, my stuff from AliExpress hasn't arrived. Both Corey students are so good. Fork found in kitchen, bro. Fork found in kitchen, bro. This is a banger. Secret announcement, another 7-hour play up stream. You guys didn't like the 7-hour play up stream? Holy shit, it was 7 hours. Foolish gamers tricked me into playing play up for 7 hours yesterday, guys. I wasn't ready for it. It was good, though. I'm convinced Fobo is cursed because every time you play together, my Wi-Fi dies. Oh, jeez. Alright, guys. You outstreamed Hassan yesterday? Classic. I think my favorite bit ever is to go into Hassan's chat and go, "No way, you're on TV!" as he's reacting to himself on Fox News. It's my favorite. It's my favorite thing ever, bro. It's my favorite thing ever. No way you're on TV! No way! Yeah, it's good. If Hassan would do a gaming stream in this economy, mid-offs for Hassan. Hassan in the mid-offs, bro. Genuinely awesome. Genuinely awesome, bro. Genuinely awesome. I stopped the music because it was getting too much. So when are you getting Zora Mamdani in the mid-offs? True. True. What time is mid-offs day one? 5 p.m. BST tomorrow. 5 p.m. BST tomorrow, dude. I'm still waiting for Chapel Roan to appear on stream. One day. 5 p.m. I thought it was at 6. Well, the graphics are out on my socials. You can go see it. It clearly says 5 p.m. on every graphic. Get Taylor Swift. What's the big announcement, guys? Alrighty. Alrighty. So. As you guys know, I've been working really hard to get something turned around for this mid-offs. And it looked like it wasn't going to happen. And it was looking like it wasn't going to happen. But because it's so short notice, there's only so much. Okay? There's only so much I can do. But I wanted to give you guys the scoop first. We are going to be able to sell the mid-offs jersey this season. And I wanted to send the link to you guys to sign up to buy one first before other people. Because I don't know how much... Basically, we're doing it all in-house. So we're not working with any third-party merch company. So we're doing all this shit ourselves. So I wanted to send the link over to you guys first to sign up here and get notified before I send it out to the masses, because this basically will like make you an account on the website. This will basically make you an account on the website, and you can sign up your email here, make an account on the website, and then that will basically mean that you get the drop first before other people who get it when it releases. I'm going to release it tomorrow. So I'm dropping I know it's short notice, but I'm going to release this tomorrow. Probably at 5 p.m. when the stream starts. So, yeah. Can we know the price range? Yeah. It's $29.99. It's one item. That's it. It's just the jersey. It's $29.99. And they're going to be up for 2 weeks, 14 days. So they're going away on the 3rd. GBP, yeah. Everything I do is in pounds. Shipping, £3 shipping, so only £3 for the UK and $9.50 for worldwide. Guys, again, it's shipping all from this building here. But yeah, guys, I want all of you real ones to be able to get a jersey if you want one first before I push it out to everyone else. But all I'm saying is, fellas, at the next, if there is a next, Mid-offs LAN, I want to see you all wearing these, bro. I want to see you all wearing these, bro. Come on. The price is $29.99. $29.99. Sure, if, pardon my ignorance, but what is mid-offs again? It's a big show I run. But yeah, this is the sizes. There is XS, S, medium, large, 1XL, 2XL, 3XL. That's the size range. UK sizes? Yeah, UK sizes. But yeah, so head over to this website now. Whack your email address in here and subscribe so then I can send it out to you guys first. And then tomorrow on the stream, I'll do a big announcement, bro. I'll do a big announcement and it will be bang. It exists, bro. Signatures like the postcards. Signatures. Guys, I can't sign jerseys. That'd be crazy. Us tomorrow, those who know. You guys will know. Make everything £3 and I'll buy it. No, because each jersey costs £21 to produce. Then it needs to be picked and packed and shipped. That would be impossible. It can even cost up to £27 per jersey to produce, depending on the order and size quantities. Is it like only custom for players? No, it's not custom because that would cost 1 million. I want it, but import taxes to the EU are ridiculous. We pay that for you. You using what's known as an OSS, where we pay VAT for Europe in in Ireland, sorry. So that's how that works. You do? Oh my god, yes, bro. Switzerland too? I don't fucking know. It's the same as when we ship out the coffee and Johnny's merch. The customs charges are paid for by us. What about America? Will there be a tariff? There's no tariff to America because it's a UK good. It's from the UK. It's a UK goods. There's no tariff in America. Is there a chance it will sell out before the dates close? Yes, bro. Yes. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm doing made to order, but there is a certain quantity I have to order and hit. So once that's hit, if I don't think we're going to be able to do that again, it will run out. How long will the shop be open for? 14 days. Yeah, it's my first time doing this independently, so it could be cooked, you know? But yeah, I wanted to tell you guys about it before I make big tweets and do a photo shoot and an Instagram story and and on stream, and I'm wearing it tomorrow, you know? You know? So I wanted to let you guys know first. But yeah, so, and also the hope is that that this merch drop will make around £3,000 of profit, and then we can use that £3,000 and put it into a pot that I'm saving up to do a big mid-offs LAN. That's the hope. That's the hope. But like a full LAN, like the full 3 days, you know? So that's why we're doing the jersey. But yeah, that's the hope. Because I want to do like the whole mid-offs in person. Whether that's in London, in LA, in New York City, you know? I feel like that'd be so sick. No? So yeah, that's why we're doing jerseys. Can it be in Warklaw, Poland? Or Wroclaw, Poland? What? What is a LAN? Cable for Wi-Fi. A local area network. I'm totally happy to fund an IRL mid-offs. Please, UK, maybe even the North. Dude, I don't know. That's my big pie in the sky ideas for 2027, you know? Glasgow would be TAS. But then I have to go to Glasgow. Kidding. No Mid-Offs Live 2 till 2027. No, Mid-Offs Live is a different show. A Mid-Offs LAN would be very different to a Mid-Offs Live. A Mid-Offs Live is like a produced stage show where Mid-Offs LAN is like teams come together, big like prize pool, trophy, like, you know what I mean? Like Mid-Offs Live is a stage show where the Mid-Offs LAN would be an event, a live event. Does that make sense? I don't know. But yeah, so please go sign up here. I can probably see the sign up. Should I see? Did it work? Guys, I don't think anyone signed up. Guys, no one signed up. I signed up. Oh, I did? Oh. Oh. I did? Wait, maybe it hasn't updated. Let me see. Let me check the Raw. I'm checking the Raw. Audiences, segments. It doesn't tell me. Wait, is that right? Is that 600? Oh, 600 people have signed up. Guys, you did sign up. You care about me and don't hate me. No way. W Cheddars. Oh my god. Okay. Why is play.hosting blocking 1.1.1.1? Multiple people have told me that today. I don't know. It must be a DDoS attack vector for something layer 7. I don't know. I will investigate further. I've been working on that. 8.8.8.8's working fine though. You can use a Quad 9 and Google DNS fine, which have actually better latency. We're going to be looking so good in our mid-offs merch. Signed up. Thank you, guys. Thanks. Tubbo's brain is broken because it used 1.1.1.1. I see. Well, that's that means you're not using our DNS server then. Because our one just like defaults to it. It's fine. Whatever. Usually a good idea to have diverse DNS resolvers anyway. True. I just helped fix it. Okay. Okay. I'm actually so excited. I'm also incredibly excited. I don't know. I'm also very excited. It could be really cool. It could be really, really cool. Whoa. Whoa. But yeah, no, it's going to be so cool to see the Cheddars in their mid-offs jerseys. It's going to be so cool. I always love to add more Tubbo merch to my collection. You're the GOAT. Well, this one's very different to previous merch I've done because we're doing it all ourselves. So that's scary. So like literally this week I've been in emails and on the phone with like manufacturers being like, hey, you're local, you're from UK. How much would 1,000 units run me? You know what I mean? I'm doing it all myself. But yeah. How difficult is it to work with manufacturers? Honestly, really easy. I don't understand why not every creator does their own merch independently. Because it's not actually been hard. It's maybe, like, to put it into perspective, we put this jersey together and got it manufactured in like 5 days. It was just a few phone calls and a couple emails. Like, I don't know. Not too hard, really. So yeah, that's really cool. So that's going to drop tomorrow. And I'm going to take some photos tomorrow. And then I'll do a little photo shoot and release it. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Little photo shoot. I get lots of comments about it, especially the badges and the denim jacket and the patches on the bag. I'm so happy. Well, that's good. Those denim jackets were so W because we sold like 10,000 of them for sarcoma. That was crazy. That was crazy. Do we know who the sub in Feinberg's team is? Yeah, it's Musi. Whoa, what the fuck? Is that thunder? Oh my god. Guys, mine was a sarcoma purchase. You're so W. Wow. I sadly got my denim jacket stolen, but I guess it still proves that it's that good. W question mark? Maybe a W there. Whoa, anonymous, thank you for gifting a tip. Hang on. Thank you for the sub. What the hell? What the hell? Hang on. Hang on. Why would I be subbed to my own alt account? I'm never watching my alt because I'm live on it when that is an option. Tubbo LARPing, Tubbo live, bro. What? What? Do you understand what you're saying right now? Money laundering, I don't know. Dude, it's like that email I got for someone asking to give me like 8,000 Prime subs and then I give them the money back but keep some of it. Crazy. What? That was crazy? I know, right? The Insanity SMP. That wasn't a scam? No, obviously it wasn't a scam. It's just fraud and illegal. The Insanity SMP. It's hardcore Minecraft. But everyone has unique superpowers. Crazy. That's straight up the streamer version of transferring money to you for you to pay someone back. I don't even know what that means, but yeah. If I sub for 6 months, can you add me on Discord? Sorry, no. My Discord is for my dad. I only text my dad on Discord. Bang. Bet you didn't see that one coming. Yes, it's true. I talk to my dad on Discord. Okay. Mine doesn't even reply to me. All he does is thumbs up. Well, I guess when you're your dad's full-time employer, he probably responds to you better. I don't respond to him. You know what I mean? Well, my dad sends me jokes, which I just ignore. Well, you're probably unfun to talk to then. My dad sent me jokes. I'd be over the moon. Bro, this John A tweet. Hosted by Tubbo. Are you forgetting someone, bro? You're kidding me, Johnny. You're killing me. Johnny, you're killing me. Hosted by Tubbo. Are you forgetting someone? Johnny, you're killing me. You're killing me. Oh, this is the schedule, by the way. So it's Ghosty versus Tina, Jem versus Cam, Duncan versus Shan, Theo, Becky, and then a 12, Sammy, Jeremy, Ash, Philza, Katie, Grian, and Musi. Phil's going against Katie. Yes, it had to happen. Because... Right. This is the most balanced the bracket can be. Yes, upper round one will have some stomps, but the matchups in the elimination matches, which is what matters, are more fair. Because if someone loses in the upper bracket, it doesn't matter, okay? But if you get stomped in the losers bracket, that fucking sucks, bro. That fucking sucks. So we are sacrificing Musi to KTB in lower match 12 tomorrow. Listen, Max was telling me, he's like, I need KTB to win one game. And I went, bro, I don't know. And then we got Musi, and I was like, maybe there's hope. Most balanced matchup is probably Sammy versus 12. Round one, yeah, I think that's the case. Poor Musi, bro. Listen. Call Musi the GOAT the way he's gonna be sacrificed. I did message him. Okay, do you want to read the DMs? I messaged him and I went, I need you. Mid-offs Phil, I need you to be the best Phil ever. He said, I would be honored. I suck bum poo at Minecraft though. Is that a problem? I immediately sent him the Discord invite. I said, he said, am I allowed to announce on my stream? I said, yes, Phil. He said, yeah, lit. Thank you. I said, anytime. Sorry, we are low-key sacrificing you. Yeah. Not good. Like, it's not fair. Musi's here for a good time, not a long time, guys. He's here for a good time, not a long time. The issue is, in order for the bracket to remain balanced and for the content on day one to have as little amount of stomps as possible, we needed someone at Connor Eats Pants skill level or Arthur TV skill level. And everyone who asked me to fill for the mid-offs is too fucking good, is the problem. Like, Seawart asked me to fill, Floatives asked me to fill, but like, they would be too good, is the problem. Anyone who can beat Minecraft guaranteed in less than half an hour is too good. But Musi has potential to not beat Minecraft in an hour. And that's what we needed for the bracket to be balanced. And check Musi's stream, what's going on?
Oh? Wait, someone screenshot this. Wait.
Matrix?
Musi.
Wait, why is Bill last? Oh.
Okay. That was strange. I can't help but notice he's not really... He's not really training. Given he only has one day, he's not really training. That doesn't look like practicing. He has 20 hours, chill. Musi doesn't strike me as the type of streamer who's live for longer than 2 hours at a time. Let me check the videos. 2 hours. 2 hours, 2 hours, 3 hours, 3 hours, 2 hours. 2 hours, 3 hours, 2 hours, 2 hours, 4 hours, 2 hours, 2 hours, 1 hour 30. Says the 2 hour Andy. Yes, but I'm retired, so I'm allowed to stream for 2 hours. You know? Wait! His title's Yap City.
King shield equals protect if they make a contact move. Oh.
Cities, you say?
It's an OP protect.
64, wow.
White Devil Rose, thank you for the
Cities, you say? He's got
Oxford,
cities in the title.
Young. Rebecca, Gray.
Wait a minute.
You.
You miss a...
Morning.
This is me shooting my
Cities, you
shot.
say. Who said cities? Kendra, thank you.
Who said
Rose,
cities, this fucking
thank
guy?
you. Mick.
No one said that,
MQDQ Lena. I don't even know.
I might start working on the...
Oh, it summoned him. Sunny, thank you for this sub. Yanet, thank you.
He's never playing cities again. Foolish Gamers is never playing Cities Skylines again. Is he?
Coral, a lot of hugs. Thank you. Thank you guys for the subs. Guys, Tubbo, we gotta get back on plate up. The competition's in 30 minutes. Round 2. Petro watches, thank you for the 10 month.
I'm down. We can win this.
You're actually down?
I'm booting up
I was
now.
kind of just joking. I don't even.
Hop on.
I don't. Young isn't here. Ryan's, I guess, is here, but hop on. Oh, he's itching a game, dude. Like I said,
Bro.
I think you could become a pro in no time. Ryan wanted to do the same thing, but for peak. We could have. I feel like knowing what we knew now, but that was kind of the point of it, is like we kind of started off more newbie. Don't talk about figure. Dude, Tubbo, I still have to beat it properly. Like I said, like I beat it, but it was cheap, and I don't even feel good about it. If I see the item, I'm throwing it. I'm throwing it away. But basically, you know, like how the statues can give you an item. Well, the item, I can't remember. I don't know if you've seen it, but the item I got is basically you get this book and it turns you into a skeleton. And once you get that, the cold doesn't bother you. You don't get hungry. The heat can't bother you. You can't get poisoned. The only negative is you take more damage. But if you're good,
Creative mode?
you know, not to toot my own horn, you don't die. Like, it was so easy. The elements in food are very much a part of the... It made me realize that climbing's half the battle in Peak. The other is just resource management. And what can you find? So I was like, damn, I can do whatever.
Interesting.
So it was kind of eye-opening how Peak is very much not just simply a climbing game. Cooking the book doesn't work anymore. Oh, that's fair. Even then, though, I don't think that's enough.
What happened? Wait,
Am I crazy?
so he cheated and won.
Well, maybe it is. Honestly, with that, it might be enough. Did they see our run? Dude, maybe they did. Or maybe it just got around that this is OP.
He cheated. Bro, still a cheater.
But it's too late. They can't take away my sash.
Well, let me know if
So yeah,
you
the
wanna
stamina debuff might actually be enough of a nerf now.
hop on cities.
Where at least like doing it solo is not good, but it could still be a good like duo trio mechanic.
Eyes so
where
wide,
you can be there to like hold stuff and help people climb, but you don't
would
need food.
think I can't even blink.
They could have made it more rare. No. I think it was definitely proper to nerf it more. Eyes wide. You would think I can't even blink. The only thing... Wait, guys, isn't there Valorant today?
Isn't there Valorant today? That's what he says. There's
Book
Valorant.
and rope tech. Yeah, dude, it made it so simple.
Isn't there Valorant today?
May I ask who this is, since this isn't the normal streamer of the stream?
What?
No,
What?
no, it's me. This is my stream.
What?
Am I getting pranked? What's going on here?
He's never gonna hop on Cities Skylines. No one loves that game like I love that game, is the issue. No one loves that game like I love that game, bro. It's time, people. It's time to just unwind. Holy DLCs, what can I say? I'm an expert. Do you want to change the category? Do I want to change the category? Sure. Oh, you did it? Yeah. What do I want here? Workshop? Why is this not loading? What the fuck? Stop. I don't care about Marvel Rivals. Make my workshop load. Mods? Wait, why the fuck is Steam Workshop not working? Does it work online? Wait, what the fuck is wrong? Is Steam down? Bro? Oh, now it's working. I think I want all-time most popular, right? I think I need network anarchy. Wait, where's network anarchy? Oh, wait, yeah, this is what I want, network anarchy. Yeah, that's right. With network anarchy, I should be able to build some really pretty shit. Homophobo. He's never coming back to Cities Skylines. And that's okay. Did it even... Hello? It didn't... Okay. It didn't even add it. It didn't even download the mod. I also had automatic bulldozer. I love that one. Let's try again. It should have installed now. 2 out of 100 plus achievements of how many hours? Oh, it's because I play with mods. I have achievements off. Achievements aren't an option for me. Wait, I feel like I definitely have all these DLCs. What? Okay. Do I want to do survival? Or do I want to do creative? I think fuck it, we'll do survival. In my opinion, I think it's without achievements, it's pointless. I think you're, in my opinion, you're stupid. That's crazy. That's awesome. I think I want to do this one. Playing. Why are you so mean? I'm sorry, I am. Are we doing Gamba for mid-offs? Yes, please. Every single match. Wait, I feel like I need unlock all. Whoa, the game runs so smoothly. Wait, I'm not sure I like this map. Wait, should I play Cities Skylines 2? Is that better? Do they have mods? Maybe I'll try out the second one. I mean, okay. There is a 62 gigabyte update. I mean, we can let it go. And of course, you can't play without updating. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Guys, I had to pay for Cloudflare today. Not good. It's raining, is it, right now? It is? 24%. Finally. Everything was dying. It's about time we have some rain. No? Do you not agree? Wait, do I want to play Cities Skylines 2 or do I want to play Astroneer? Go make up your mind. This is the issue with me. Well, I've played Astroneer a lot. You change your mind like a girl changes clothes. And you'd be a mess. Like a freak. I would know. Do you have Satisfactory? Are you on my PC? Instead of playing games instead of CAD, Aga. Well, we could do a little bit of Fusion 360. The issue is I'm waiting for some parts to arrive so then I can measure them to see if they're to my liking. We're just opening applications over here. Valo, okay. Did I show you guys where it's got to? Just while we wait for cities to install, have I showed you how it's looking? CMD.exe is so good. It's coming along. Cure rank match, get tilted, then play Astroneer, the classic. Okay. Fusion. Oh my god, it's lagging because it's all in the cloud and I'm installing Cities Skylines. Okay. Here's what we got. Here's what I got to. Hello? Fusion? Okay, we're back. Cool. Oh, we saw this? Yeah. Do you see my PCIe bracket? I think that's pretty good. Guys, can I... Question real quick. If I attach the PCIe bracket here and just have the foot of the bracket, like this little bit at the end here. If I just have that stick over the end there, that's fine, right? Like, it just kind of, like, holds it in with tension. I just bend it over the outside of the case and screw it in. I feel like that's fine. Surely, right? Like, because it can't tilt down like that because this will be over the side there. And then I'll just, like, squish it to that to then hold it in tension like that. Yeah? Like, that's got to be fine. Maybe add another screw slot if you can, because it's better than 2. The PCIe bracket doesn't have a point for another screw. I wish there was a way to just slide it in, have it connect, slide it out, but I know there isn't. What's the announcement I just got here? It was, I wanted you guys to be able to get the mid-offs jersey first. Before anyone else. But yeah, so that's that. That's that. The next thing, these. This here. This fan here, right? Okay. Signed up. Thank you, guys. You should turn the AI summary feature off on Google. I wish I could. It doesn't let you. I was looking at framework PCs, and those were one of the fans available. Not this one. This one's too big. But this fan here is really interesting. DuckDuckGo. I was thinking about getting, there's this other browser which is making a come up real quick, but I don't know if it's Linux only. Santio uses it. I was thinking about swapping over to it, but I need something built on Chromium. Because all I use so many applications which are Chromium only, because that's why I swapped from Firefox. Brave then? Oh, no, I'm not using Brave. Why not? Helium? Wait, maybe it was Helium. Let me see. No, this is Mac. Surely. No, guys, this is not fucking it. Why no Brave? I don't know. This does seem nice. Maybe. Maybe I'll check out helium. It's just so much. Oh my god, wait. I think I'm on about Zen. That does sound like it. Wait. This might be what I was looking at. Is this it? Zen is Firefox based. And it might have not. Oh. Oh, it might have been this. Because I just really like these vertical tabs. Vertical tabs are so fucking sick. I want that. That's just so much easier to use than them all getting squished at the top. Chrome has vertical tabs now. I don't want to use Chrome, though. That's the issue. Damn, this shit's taking forever. Come on. Come on, girl. You can do it. So yeah, let me show you what I was on about. So this Noctua fan here, right? 200 millimeters by 200 millimeters. It can go from 800 RPM to like 800, 550 RPM, yeah? It's a 3-pin connector. Each one of these shelves is 44 millimeters tall. Meaning this one fan, yeah. In theory, this one fan could cover 4 shelves, right? If mounted to the back correctly. So, my train of thought was, is to get 2 of these per 4 shelves. And then, because wait, what am I using right now? Diatron, fuck, what is it? Diatron A19? AM5? Is this it? This is it. Diatron A47. Diatron A47 power draw. Okay, power consumption, show me. Okay, I don't see it. Hello? I saw it on, okay, specification. Okay. Noise, I don't care. Airflow. You're looking at, okay. Power consumption at load. Idle, 50% load, 2.7 watts, 100% load, 18 watts. Okay, well, they're always running at 100% load. So that's fine. Wait a minute. What's the max RPM of this? Before I do something stupid. Hang on. The fan I bought on AliExpress might low-key be better. Wait a minute. And use less power. What's the RPM of this device? Yeah, wait. So, okay, wait. So we know that these fans here I ordered. How can I see how many cubic meters of air? So these fans here, we can see in this video of it running at max speed that it pulls 14 watts. So its energy allowance is actually 4 watts less than this CPU cooler. What's the RPM of the fan? Its airflow at 100% is 5831 CMF. How can I? Okay, well, I don't. Something tells me this seller on AliExpress does not have the airflow specification. Material, plastic. Okay. Right. But this goes at 25,000 RPM. Okay. Okay. Hang on. I need to think. RGB? No, obviously not RGB. DC brushless mode. Okay. It's about 1.2 amps, which is fine. I feel stupid looking at this. Also, it's so light compared to the CPU cooler. What I really want to do... do I have any experts here yet? Hello? Guys? I need this compared to this. Aga expert. Okay. Thanks. Thanks, Cheddar. Man, Twitch mobile going more vertical nowadays. Why do I want to scroll streams, bro? Tell me about it. Because this right here is the current CPU block I use. Wait, have I bought shit from this website before? I actually genuinely might have. I'm here for emotional support. I see. So, here's my thought. If I 3D print a shroud for this fan, yeah. If I 3D print a shroud for this fan, that directs all the airflow from this fan. If I go, well, what do I need? Take me down. If I need an AM5 heatsink. I want just the heatsink. Hello? Just the heatsink. 1U. So something like this, right? So if I buy something like this, right? And then 3D print a shroud to direct airflow from this fan through this heatsink. Is that going to be able to cool the chip fast enough? Is that going to be, like, we're talking about 170 watt TDP. You know what I mean? How's this profitable, by the way? Or is it not profitable? If that is the computer's video, just let me know. I'll go like, yeah, it's profitable. It's actually pretty damn profitable. The issue is now is we've solved our stability issues, but to solve the stability issues, we basically had to like cuck our max capacity. So now we're just like out of server space. Again. You know? So, not great. Can we use any other word? Oh. But yeah. But now everything is like hella stable. So like, it's like, okay, do we want like 2,000 players online, 1,500 players, 1,100 players online and have people disconnect a ton? Or do we want 800 players online and the service is perfect? There's no easy choice. But for every 2 nodes I add to the public pool, that is another £30 a month burnt. So for every 2 servers, for every server, it's £30 a month more revenue that needs to come from somewhere else. It does make you think, what if I offered worse hardware? But, like, that's just against the spirit. That's against the spirit of it, you know? It's against the spirit of the hosting. Offer all Pis. Raspberry Pis are more expensive than the price I paid for one of these servers, like 2 years ago. Couldn't you make more VAR storage with the cost? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Tom and Jerry. So guys, is it feasible for me to make my own 170 watt TDP cooler? Is that feasible or not really? Because all of the 1U Ryzen 9 coolers, I think that's a trial and error situation because your use case is too specific for anyone to tell you with certainty whether it will work or not. Yeah, and also all of the 1U coolers are designed to be like installed in cases and stuff, whereas I'm trying to build something which doesn't have a case, which obviously would massively improve the airflow. It's hard to know. It is hard to know. The second you leave the country, you'll find a new issue or something. I know, right? But, like, what I'm thinking is, because the CPU is positioned here, okay? The CPU is positioned here. If I make a cutout on this panel here, right, where I can mount the fan in, then I make a 3D printed shroud, because there is, like, space on this side of the server rack where it can just... There's airflow there. I can just... Plus, there's a ton of existing CPU coolers that would be fine. No. There aren't. That's the thing. Not for the Ryzen 9 7900X. The 7900 or like the 7950. Like, all the ones that exist are AIOs. And AIOs just do not... It's not worth the risk. One of those busts in the rack, then you're looking at potentially over £20,000 of damage. It's not worth. It's not worth the risk. And the only air cooler I can find is the Diatron. But this is an issue because it's 2U. So I want to, like, I don't know. What is the material science of, like, 1U heat dissipation heat sinks? If you don't have a closed case, the airflow is worse. No, but I'm saying I'm going to 3D print a polymer part, which is going to direct the airflow directly through the heatsink. Like, so there's nowhere the air can go but right through the heatsink. Like, how much air do I have to force through a 1U? That's a closed case. Then no, you don't understand what I'm saying. So, look at heat sinks like this, for example, okay? Do you see how... Okay. Do you see how the top is closed and sealed? And the sides are sealed, yeah? But there's an entrance in the front and an entrance in the back here, yeah? So I'm saying... on one side of this, because look how this mounts. The way the case is built, come in. The way the case is built, this bit here is the front, meaning the air needs to come in from this side, and imagine it's all shrunk down to 1U, so it's all like this height now. This is taken off. There is this heatsink on AliExpress, which is laying now across the thing there. On this side, there'll be a fan, and then a plastic shroud, which directs all air from that fan, which we plugged into the CPU header here, directly through that 1U heatsink. And then on the back, we have that noctua fan, which then evicts that hot air directly out the front of the case. That makes sense. So, like, this is why custom seems like the better option. But also, like, I don't know what the heat dissipation of this is. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they don't have enough info, like... Like, I don't know. Probably the only way to do that would be custom. That's it. That's the whole fucking... Oh my god, that's the whole manual. What? Why? Why are companies allergic to putting data on their spec sheets? Why? Is 120 TDP close to enough? No, bro. We need 170 TDP. But like low-key, right now, I feel like these Diatron coolers are being ass. Can I say that? I feel like they're radiating too much heat upwards and it's staying in the case rather than being evicted out. Like, these are not working. And they use 4 more watts of electricity. Higher RPM fans? I don't know. It doesn't tell me. Yeah, so this fan goes up to 11,000 RPM. Okay. 11,000 RPM at max, plus or minus 10%. So you're looking at plus or minus 1,100 RPM. This fan apparently is 25,000 RPM. Surely that moves air, right? Right? That's got to have some serious oomph to it. Like, listen to this thing. You know what I mean? Like, that's moving some serious air. When are you getting it? I don't know. When AliExpress feels like delivering my order. What's in my message center? What's my message center? We've got a gift for you. Here's a coupon. Oh, fuck. Well, I've just leaked that. That's fine. And this is just the order confirmation. Okay, that's fine. Because, like, if this fan arrives and it's fucking baller, I've got a feeling this 1U fan will be able to move enough air through this heatsink to produce at least 170 watts of cooling. Is that crazy? If it does what it says, custom is the way. Okay. Okay. No RGB, so it's gonna perform worse. But then, okay, but then hear me out. What the fuck? Wow. That's a render. That is not an item. I love AliExpress. Okay. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, alrighty. How do you create a... How do you measure the wattage of something's cooling power? How do you measure how many watts of cooling? How do you measure a TDP? When you run the CPU at 100%? Watch the watts the CPU uses live. But how on a cooler do you know how many watts of heat a cooler displaces? You know? Test the CPU at different power levels until it stops cooling, but they're Ryzens. They're almost always at like 90 degrees Celsius. And also, it depends too much on ambient room temperature, which also fluctuates. That's so hard. That is genuinely so hard. Okay. Okay. It's like saying how many BTUs an aircon is. Well, yeah. So I think I need to learn 3D printing so then I can 3D print a case that can go over here and then over this fan. You know? Why not designate some of the storage area different temperature zones at different types of the day? How is that possible? I don't have that fine control over the climate. How are you gonna 3D print, by the way? I'll probably get a printer. Bamboo Labs. Bang. Good enough. Copped. 3D printer. Bought. Are these guys good? Do they make good 3D printers? Wait, I'm gonna do a method. Wait, guys. What's that? Wait, what's that Twitter? We got it. Okay, wait. Hey. I was wanting to get into 3D printing on stream. What is a good place to start? And should I get my own printer? And would it be able to make parts that can withstand high temperatures? Bamboo Labs, don't let me down. Don't let me down, Bamboo Labs. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Great printers, but very closed ecosystem, and they are becoming very DRM-y, so beware of that. Works with their own software. Low-key, I don't care about the ecosystem, to be totally honest. Like, I own a MacBook. If the tech's good, I'm gonna buy it regardless of how closed source it is. You know what I mean? Bamboo Labs. Don't let me down, Bamboo Labs. You need a quality filament to withstand heat. High quality 3D printing material. Buy now. Well, this just looks like a bunch of spinny things. Is this not just spinny things? It's just to show color and shadow and light. Oh. Oh, it's these. Okay. Well, okay. Fiber reinforced. That's probably what I want. Oh, but that's quite expensive. Fiber reinforced. Well, because it's reinforced with fiber, it's going to have a high melting point, right? I need something which can withstand potentially like 80 degrees C up. Just print ABS. What the fuck is ABS? Something awesome bowel syndrome. ABS would be a good plastic. PA12 should be fine for 80 degrees. I don't see that. Where do you see that? PLA? Is that it? Oh, PA/PET. Oh, PPS. Guys, this is so expensive. That's not very... Can't say that. What the hell? Okay. And that's the kind of part it makes. Wait, but this is so expensive for... That's so expensive, no? Oh, TwitchCon registration. You're going to San Diego 2026. Apparently, I'm going to TwitchCon San Diego 2026. That's a very specialized filament. I just need something which can withstand 80 degrees Celsius. Standard PLA should be fine. Like this stuff. Matte versus basic. Basic starter pack. What is £9? It's only £9 for 10 rolls. It's frozen. PLA melts are like 200 degrees. No, PLA can warp at 60 C. You need ASA. Okay, ASA. Wait, ASA's cheap. Okay, I'm liking ASA. Oh, ASA with carbon fiber. That's sold out. So I'm just going to go normal. Oh, maybe I pick gold because play hosting. Wait, hey. Nah, I'll go with black. So this is £17. What's a refill or filament with spool? What the fuck? Wait, I can't even get with spool. What? How the fuck does this work? Wait, it's so expensive. Surely I can just make a CAD file and send it to PCBWay and get it cheaper. But then I don't get the thrill of making it myself. I thought 3D printing was meant to be, why ever buy anything again? Just print it. What is this about? Part 1 of Tubbo New Hobby Stream. He's annoyed at it. Tuning 6 months later where he has a room of 12 3D printers. This is how it happens. But with 3D printers, you own the means of production. Nylon stuff should be good. What is nylon? I don't have that. I looked at the fiber reinforced stuff. Wait, this one comes with the spool and isn't even that much more expensive. High tensile strength. Low moisture absorption. Yeah, a spool lasts so long. Also, a spool will last you a while because you are printing rather flat stuff. 1 kilogram? Yeah, but what does 1 kilogram of filament mean versus weight of stuff? Because I wanna print tiny shit. It weighs the same as 1 kilogram of feathers. Oh, it's one of those. Okay. Unless you need supports. Chat, do I need supports? Wait, these guys, they use the example, which is exactly what I want. I want a fan and a tube. If the item equals 10 grand, you could print around 100 minus any losses and support. Right. Well, it's probably going to weigh about a gram. It's just a bit of plastic, isn't it? So about 1,000. Well, I only need 45, so that's fine. But does this open the door for making, like, a lot of, like, specialized airflow stuff? Like, is the 3D print airtight? Just saying I want ASA. Wait, but I can only get refill. And I have to get the spool separately. Fuck this shit. Okay. Wait, high temperature greater than 90 degrees C. That's what I want. I want greater than 90 degrees C. So a refill saves wasted plastic. Why not make the spools out of cardboard? Then you're not wasting plastic. They do? What? You're telling me I'm paying £9 for some fucking cardboard? I'll make it myself. Oh, and this is how we got onto the custom server rack. Oh, and this is how we got... This is how we got here. Fuck it, I'm making my own 3D printer. You can buy filament from a bunch of other places. Can I? I need just more information about 3D printing filament. Because if it can't withstand the temperature, then it's a useless investment. And if it's not airtight, then it's a useless investment. Well, it doesn't need to be airtight. It just needs to, it needs to be able to hold a little bit of pressure. You know? Like a slight increase in air pressure in order to force it through the heatsink. Or pay someone to do it for you. Nah, I'm doing it myself, bro. You don't get me. Who do you think you are? You decide how strong the print is with how you do the inside. Huh? Okay. What I don't understand is how does a 3D printer... How does it make an overhang? How does it do that? You can make it only have some infill or just solid, depending on how strong you want it. Overhang is where you need support, so I have to make supports. It prints out supports you break off later. Right. Okay. So, if I want a printer, well, do I just get the fucking cheapest one ever? Because I just want something like this. I want like the cheapest, shittiest printer ever. That's a laser cutter. I recognize that glass. That's a laser cutter. That's not even a 3D printer. You want an enclosed one? Really? What's the difference? Wait, this one's 15% off. I like 15% off. ABS is toxic? What does that mean? I mean, will I get high when I'm 3D printing? Sick? It's poisonous? Okay. So I need something like this then. Must have filaments. Yeah, add filaments. Fuck. Wait, it just gets more? Oh, God. What do I want? PLA? No, I want pet. Yeah, give me some pets. Yeah. Yeah. Give me all the pet you got. Everyone can have a bit too much of their high sensation. Well, what is an extra AMS? What? Okay, I'm getting stressed. Select 30% off. Automatic material system. No, I don't want that. I just want it to print. Fucking hell! Has this always been this hard? Brilliant! AI monitoring. That's for color. I want all my shit to be black and not melt. How hard is that? P2S is what you need. I'm at the X2D. P2S. Show me a printer. What's a P2S look like? P2S. P2S. Okay. Okay. What's the combo? Nah, just the P2S. Not a combo. I don't need a combo breaker. I don't need an A. Well, how do you put the material in it if there's no AMS? Can I just dangle it in on the side? No combo. It hold a lot of filament. Has it? Yeah, it holds it on its own. It holds it in its own. Does not include a filament buffer. What is that? What's a filament buffer? You're speaking straight spool to me. What's happening? It's just a lot of colors, Tubbo. You need the normal one. I don't want colors, so that's fine. I want something practical. And then I get 40% off filament. Okay, and then what do I need? I need PET G, do I? PET G is what I want. Give me some PET G. I'll get 2 PET Gs. You want ABS? ABS isn't an option for this printer. I was asking. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to freak out. You can buy filament arms, but then it's not 40% off, guys. Wait, and I can get an accessory? What's a print finishing kit? Oh. And an engineering plate. Oh. I'm in the ecosystem. I'm in the ecosystem. I don't know what to do. PTG loses structural integrity at 70 to 80 degrees. Should I put my hand in the server and see how hot it is? Because also, you got to bear in mind, it's going to be there and have air flowing through it. Cold air, which is going to cool down the part. Because the part itself will be cooled before the heatsink. Maybe we just buy the cheapest printer and put a bucket over it. That's what I'm saying. ABS is 105. Is that enough? Wait, yes. Yes, that is enough. Then we get this printer. I think, wait, which one out of all of these has the highest thermal here? Because if some of these have like, if we're talking 80 degrees, I could get that spool and then test it PET G. So I'll get one of these, yeah? And then I can test both. Because, like, there's a chance that this fan can keep PET G at a cooler temperature than yeah. Yeah. It wouldn't even melt at 80 degrees. It'd just get a bit soft. Can we get a Tub Pewters video on you designing and making your own stuff? That's the plan. Guys, do you reckon Bamboo Lab will send me a printer? Or do you reckon they fucking hate me? Do you reckon I can go, please, Bamboo Lab? They have a PR crisis right now, so they need goodwill. Why do they have a... It's a... Okay, it's a 3D printing company. How the fuck do they... What? The DRM stuff? Who cares about the DRM stuff? If you want to look those up, Tubbo Live. ABS has a glass transition point of 0.5. Which one can sustain 90? They sued an open source dev. That sounds like an Apple Inc. moment, bro. What is 2xKO? A fighting game? Why are Riot Games killing it? That doesn't make sense. Nothing makes sense. Nothing makes sense anymore. Do I just buy the printer? Do I just buy a 3D printer? Art and fashion? What the fuck? Do I just buy the printer? Like, is 3D printing hard? If you can model it, is it actually hard? Or, like, is it just learning CAD, which is hard?
I've never tried 3D printing before, and boom, do you want our best 3D printer? Until Bamboo Lab decided to send me this beast, as well as sponsor this video. In the first box, I found 3 boxes. First one had paper, second one brown filament, that's the plastic that you 3D print with, and the third one some green filament. This box...
But it's like 3D printing good? Like, is it good, or is it like,
and
does
it
it
was
come out
also
bad?
full of filament that Bamboo Lab let me pick out. So I chose a bunch of random colors. Or that's what they thought. Huh? Can you see the vision? No? Come on.
No.
I'm going to try to make Shrek. So to make Shrek, I first need to turn on the printer, figure out how to print. What else do I need? Get Shrek model, like the file for the 3D printer to print.
It
and
yourself.
boom, doesn't sound very hard. The printer came in another massive box. And I had no clue what the other stuff that came with it was.
What?
Oh.
Ooh, a USB port.
Oh, baby, it's massive. That's what she said. So after unpacking the printer, it was time to put it together. I'm going to have a massive problem with reflections. First, I unscrewed a bunch of screws that were marked bright red. It even shows you which way to screw. Nice.
Why?
And then I found more screws. Not the most comfortable I've ever been. Oh, there's some box here on the other side. This was an imposter. It's not a box. And after dealing with those, I was able to take out the AMS. This was the thing that was attached inside the printer. It's like a smart box that automatically feeds up to 4 different filaments to the printer. Kind of looks like the thing where you hold bread. She ain't going anywhere. Next, I removed a bunch of foam. Please remove this foam. Oh, it's not going anywhere. Or maybe this whole thing here can move forward and then I can pull this out. It does move. Wait, did I not move it like this? Then it was time to turn it on. There she goes. Nothing seems to have happened on the printer.
Okay.
Turns out I had to plug in the safety key and it was good to go. I then went through the setup process. Important safety note, for laser edition, please make sure the air pump screw is removed. This is probably the screw. Doesn't really look like a screw. Calibrate for lower noise and better print quality. Is something happening? Something is happening. Whoa! So I left it there to do the calibration. It's almost complete. How long did it take? Just enough to make the perfect salmon meal. Oh, that was a great meal. Don't do that accent ever again. Shall we dive into another 3D adventure? Whatever you say, mister. I'm still eating. We're in the main menu. It shows a bunch of temperatures. Boop.
Okay.
Click on a filament to trigger automatic load. Let's do a little bit of Googling. Bamboo Studio beginner tutorial. Oh yes, there's a software that I should download. Get started with Bamboo Studio video series.
Wait, can you do it over IP or do you have to plug into it? Can it be done over IP? Can you do it remotely? It's done over IP. Let's
have their own like thing. And there she is. There's a horse head. Wait, is this 3D print?
Wait, does it support VLAN? Does it support VLAN? Yes. I don't trust you. I'm timing you out for 30 seconds again because I don't know if you're saying it. You've never said anything useful. You've just lied. I'm being mean again. Your nose if it supports VLAN.
That looks so cool. Let's do a quick installation. We kindly request your help, Skip, so it works with all sorts of different printers from different brands. Filament selection. Oh, I have like a whole box of these. Which ones are they? Good question. There we go. These are all of the filaments that I have. Oh my God. That's a lot of material. ABS, PLA. Are there any other ones? PLA silk. Oh, this one's deselected. TPU95AHF. Do I know what that means? Of course. This one costs 35 euros, so it's probably cool. Bamboo Network plugin provides the following features: sending print job via WLAN or cloud service, full remote control, live view streaming. Okay, finish. I'm sold. I know there's a camera in there, so I want to be able to see it, so I don't have to get up from my chair and actually record. Recently opened Market Lab. What's Market Lab? Create custom models quickly and effortlessly, whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out. Oh, so it's made just for me. Whoa, what is that? User manual. Probably where I need to be. There's tabs. Prepare, preview, device. I'm connected to a VPN. That's why it probably doesn't show anything. I should see inside the printer. Wait, oh, the printer is off. That might be it. What's this? Boop, nothing. Please confirm if the printer is connected. Calibration. Oh, it says no printer here. Okay. No printer. Bind with pin code or access code. What's the difference? Please log in before binding your device with a pin code. Alternatively, you can use LAN mode to bind your device. What if I do access code? I need IP and access code. Let me get that from the printer. Maybe that's
Wait, is it Wi-Fi?
Oh, it's grayed out. I don't see any access code. Oh, I see it now. The printer mode is incorrect. Please switch to LAN only mode. Okay. Connecting to printer. What does this do? Hold on. Oh, baby. We are in. Auto record monitoring. Go live. What does go live do?
What? It goes to Twitch?
Air conditioning. Lamp. Boop. Oh, bravo, going dark. What just happened? Beep. I'm not even 3D printing, I'm having fun. So if I click random buttons here, what is this? Exit. Oh, these are for spools. I should probably set that up. Bamboo Lab, first time 3D printing tutorial. And I'm a robot. Buses. This is so annoying when using a VPN, you're always a robot. Also, a quick hack is to just open up a new tab and paste it in again. Oh, never mind. If I do it slower, am I not a robot then? Boom, still a robot. 3D printer was easier to get into. To continue, complete the task below. Even YouTube. This person also has the thing at the top. He plugs in that cable.
You know, this person could just turn their fucking VPN on. Oh no, complaining about a problem that I created for myself. Just turn off the fucking VPN.
The end of it. Okay,
Your
so I
ISP
plug
can
the
see what you're
cable
doing
here.
anyway,
Then
pal.
he puts in a tube there, pulls out the tube, unexpected maneuver. So I just slide this in, I guess. How deep do I go? Wow, that's what he said. Okay, it's pretty deep, 1.5 inches. Plugs it in
How else
and
can I be
feeds
an
it through one of those
offset
things.
demon?
It says right and left extruder. Let's just go with this one. Puts in the filament. Oh, it's supposed to rotate. Auto mode. Each AMS requires one spool of filament, taking about 20 seconds per AMS. Wait, what does any of this mean? Help the AMS identify which extruder it is connected to.
What?
Right, left. Well, here I connected it to the right one. With manual mode. AMS A, AMS B. What? Okay, left extruder. Oh, it just started blinking. It says left extruder AMS A. Is that good? Confirm. AMS connection set successfully. Oh, it shows the water level. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Why the fuck does it need water?
Okay, I just pulled out a spool from my vast collection. I wanted to do this before so bad. 3, 2, 1. Oh, don't do that again. Oh my, this should break if I just do it hard enough. What? No way.
Okay,
it doesn't
can we
print
get on with it?
Oh, there's a bunch of internal things you can print. Let's do the pirate chip. Match the filament. And there's a little sign there. Okay, there's only one option here. Boop. Starting the printer. Is it actually printing? It's actually doing something. Why does it say empty though? Oh, please feed the filament into the PTFE tube of the right extruder until it cannot be pushed any further. Wait, continue. It's blinking red. Okay, how do I stop? Oh. Why am I putting my hand there? Assistant HMS. No filament was detected in the right extruder from the external spool. Please load a new filament. Took me to Bamboo Lab Wiki. Oh, so this just describes how to fix things. Cool. So I think I didn't load the filament incorrectly on the top thing. Check if the filaments in the external spool at the rear of the printer are tool.
Okay, this is troubleshooting.
Cleaning happening. I'm pretty sure I just haven't installed it correctly. Probably a good time to mention that this 3D printer isn't just a 3D printer. It also has a laser, that's why the windows are tinted green, and it can also cut stuff with this sharp blade, which I'll try to attempt later in the video. Okay, skip. Oh wait, all the parts are here, nicely laid out. Skip.
Can it cut through metal?
So how do you load in the filament? Oh wait, I need to lift something up. Hold on. It's rotating on its own. All I had to do was push this little thing in, this. Oh! Don't do that again. All I had to do was push this in. Wait, this is a great instruction manual. I'm saving it. Now it says PLA here. Filament bamboo PLA mat. How does it know? Serial number? How? It knows the color. Wait, what the hell? Either way, let's start the print. Oh, please feed filament into the
Surely it's just an RFID tag in the spool.
FE tube of the right extruder until it cannot be pushed any further. Wait, what? Lamp. Turning off the lights during the task will cause a failure of AI monitoring, like spaghetti detection. Spaghetti? Keep it on. What am I doing? But I have the thing that's on top connected right there, so why is it not working? Load. Whoa, load what? What is it loading? Unable to feed filament into the extruder.
God. Wait, I didn't realize you watched a video of someone troubleshooting.
This about right. But this is before I chose manual mode. That's probably what it was. My whole table is shaking. Okay, let's start the print. Oh, look at how fast it's going. I thought it was going to be like 10 times slower. And my whole table is shaking. If the boat turns out nice, it did a really good job of calibrating out the table movements. Oh, it's stuck there pretty good. I expected it to be a lot more flimsy. There's some sort of a plug at the bottom. I could have used this opportunity to plug something, like my YouTube course. Does it float? That's crazy. So let's move on to task number 2. Psych, it's task number...
What?
There's no I. Color, bam, still having the whole thing, and I was ready to send it. Spaghetti defects were detected by AI print monitoring. Wait, I should have added support right here. I guess let's ignore it for now and see what happens. That can't be good. It's not printing the left hand. Can I take this off? Oh, now the leg's broken. I definitely need to add support here because look at this. And one hand wasn't even printing. So instead of going with my supports here, I think I'm going to go with the recommended ones. Wow, that is a lot of support. How am I going to take this off without ruining Shrek? What if we do tree?
I'm stuck in a tree! I'm stuck in a...
That looks slightly better. Okay, let's do this. Wait. Add the sound effect. Turns out while the plate is hot, you can't take off the plastic. That's why I broke it previously. But now it should take off pretty easily. Not really, but here's what we have. Just looks funny. So then I had to take it off the plate. That was scary because I didn't know how fragile Shrek was. And after struggling for a bit, I found that you can actually put the plate in the freezer, which will stiffen up the plastic. So I did that and I was able to take it off. Then there were the supports. I thought they would be much harder to take off, and I was actually expecting for Shrek to break, but to my surprise, they came off super easy. Please don't break. Oh, Shrek turned out pretty good, except the teeth. For some reason, the entire mouth was green. And of course, I had to recreate this perfect match cut. I was waiting for this the entire video. Now, 3D printing isn't the only thing that this printer does well. Bambu Lab have designed it to be an all-in-one DIY powerhouse, like a personal manufacturing hub. So apart from 3D printing, there's also a cutting module which cuts things. There's also a laser module. I'm scared of this one. And it can draw. So I think I'll have to replace the nozzles with this. Oh, there's a blade on top there. Sharp blade, do not touch. It's a good thing I read this before taking it off. And this here is the laser module. Which part is the laser? It's a 10-watt laser. How powerful is that?
It's illegal to own 10-watt lasers, no? You can't own a laser that's more than 0.1 watts. No? Is that not illegal?
About 10 watts of power. Avoid eye or skin exposure to direct or scattered radiation. To prepare the printer, I installed the emergency power off button as well as this air pipe at the back to throw the laser fumes out the window. And since I was scared of the laser, I decided to try painting and cutting something first. For that, I installed this black plate. Oh, there's like glue on top. And using the Bambu Lab tutorial, I attached the cutting module as well as plugged it in at the top. Now, all I had to do was figure out how to paint something because it had a sharp blade at the end, not something you can paint with. How to cut an object. Select an object, open the cut tool from the toolbar with the C key. Okay, Mr. Jerry Rig, things to cut out of paper cutting module. The quality of Bambu printer is breathtaking. Whoa. What? How do you make this? I want an octopus. STL. What's STL? What? I don't even understand like how. Saving this for later. How to cut paper with Bambu Lab H2D. Import/draw 2D patterns, either bitmap or vector in Bambu Suite. Oh, you can remove the background from within the software. I then pulled out the blade from the cutting module. Let go, please. That was scary. Then placed the pen inside of this part and attached it where the blade was. So we'll just put this here, maybe. What? Oh, wait, it's completely stuck. That left some paper residue. I just put the paper on. Hopefully this is what I'm supposed to be doing. For the actual drawing, I think I can do pretty much anything imaginable. Actually looks like a banana. We can try this out for our first attempt and then maybe cut it out like this so it becomes a weird smiley face sticker. And what if I just do inside of this off this and contain that to and select use like this on the sphere is cool. Oh, this item. Oh, thing. Boom, and then that card use and now I just click make. It's doing something. It's drawing.
What?
Look at that. What? That was easy. I just had to use the right software. So now I think I keep this here and I want to cut it out from the paper. So if I paint with the pen tool, how do I move a point? Space? I think it'll just be easier to do this in Photoshop. And so now if I drag it in here, select cutting, there's the shape. And I don't want it to be filled in. Maybe move this layer above that one and then select the fill to be different. This looks cursed. Ooh, good. Opacity. Now was also other materials. This material and then wood. I love how wood smells. So let's laser engrave this. So this is wood.
Is it only engraving?
Guessing as a big Now, the next in.
Oh.
Also a screw at the back of the printer that I haven't yet removed. I'll go do that. Doesn't it? So good. You can see where you're printing instead of having to guess coordinates. And make. This looks so high quality. And this is possible.
Look at this.
Please be a cool. Now that is a cool looking octopus. Hello? That looks so good. Wow, I'm really impressed. I also found this subreddit called Functional Print. There's some really cool things that people 3D print. Like here the fridge handle broke. He 3D printed this part and now it's no longer broken. I'm excited to learn more about this. So how was my the 3D printing world? This one comes in radioactive packaging. Wait, surely. I think I found 11, and there's a bunch more to learn, but so far it's been really fun. Even though I made a bunch of rookie mistakes by not reading the manual, this printer makes it super easy to set everything up. It detects all the parts. If you didn't do something, it just tells you that you didn't do it. If you're also thinking, check out the H.
Okay. Okay. I don't know. And that's the truth. True. Snog. Snog has one. Choose your perfect filament. I can't do this. Do I just buy it? Do I just fucking buy it? I'd look into it a bit more. See, like it's a gamble though. If these two parts work together well, that's the gamble. It's your $500, not ours. Not $500. £500. $700. Well, in a way. Well, in a way. What's this for? Like a device you use for your prototype build? Sure. Something like that, yeah. You can also print custom standoffs for other parts too. No, because the standoffs need to be metal. Maybe it'll sound like this first to test. Maybe. Maybe. Where even is this? I work here. Lewis Road? That's so far. BN2? I don't want to go all the way over there. Wait a minute. I bet AliExpress is a cheap 3D printer. Bang. 50 quid. Sorted. Well, that looks awfully familiar. That also looks very familiar. These are just counterfeit Bamboo Lab printers. Look. There's so much. So much I just don't know. There's just so much I truly don't know. There's just so much I do not know. Little bit warm. So are you playing any Realm server events? It started to die a little. There's no time right now. The team. Everyone's busy. There's no time. There's no time. When Realm Season 2 private happens, then you can do it. By the way, is my idea to have 4... Is it a good idea to have 4 servers called by one of these? The only reason you want to 3D print it instead of building it from like metal, yeah, because metal's heavy. And it's all about, and also, then it'd have to be bend and plasma cut, meaning that it would have to go out to manufacturing. And also, metal is conductive. Not for on top of the motherboard. Lots of reasons why not to use metal. Heavy, conductive. Also, it condensates as well, which is also scary. Buy a CNC machine. All right, you convince me. Wait, how is this CNC machine with a router cheaper than... Hang on. How is this cheaper than a 3D... Wait, I want it. Hang on, it's winning me over. What can it make?
CNC is amazing. It can handle almost anything, even precise PCB and metal parts. The perfect tool for rapid prototyping. But most hobby-level CNCs out there are not smart. You can't get it to work without tons of learning time, and get fine results without fine-tuning and babysitting. That's why we designed Carvera, a next-generation desktop CNC that comes out of the box, is easier to master and smarter than any machine you've ever seen. Auto tool changing and auto probing are the keys to freeing your hands and achieving a real smart machine, which used to be exclusively reserved for high-end industrial machines until now. To make these advanced capabilities fit on your desktop, we designed our own ATC spindle and wireless probe from scratch into a compact size. Together with our cross-platform control software, we give you a fully automatic machine, which is incredibly easy to use. Whether you're doing probing, leveling, carving, drilling, or cutting, Carvera can automatically change the right tool for the right job seamlessly, making sure you get the best results.
So what is that?
We do a lot of prototyping for jewelry, toys, and home decor items. We often use 3D printing, but it's slow and it's finicky, and in many cases, we can't get the results that we want. Until Carvera, there were no desktop CNC mills that could fit all of our requirements.
Desktop CNC
This is a CNC machine that operates with the simplicity of a 3D printer. You design the model, you load the G-code, and you let it run. And because my shop is in my home, I really appreciate the fact that the Carvera has an integrated dust collection system and a fully enclosed frame. That helps to reduce the dust and the noise dramatically. The level of detail is also really amazing. Wood, metal, laser engraving, even little 3D figures like this.
Can it cut metal?
Fourth axis module. Carvera greatly expands the possibilities of what we can design and create.
I haven't been in the electronic industry for a decade now. Waiting for a PCB to come from the fab house is a real pain. And when things go wrong, we have to restart the whole process again. There has
How
been
the
no
fuck
truly
does he
easy
make a
way to make
PCB?
PCBs at home. And with Carvera, this will be a real game changer. With its auto leveling feature and auto tool changing feature,
How do they make a
I
trace?
just upload the files and wait for the results. I also use
Or
Carvera
can you
to
not
make
do
metal
traces?
parts for my
Is it only
venture
single
engine.
layer? How does
And I
that
feel
work?
Carvera is the perfect tool for professionals and hobbyists alike who wants to minimize design cycle and get to market faster.
What?
No matter what kind of maker you are, Carvera will open endless possibilities for you.
What? Carvera, I don't understand you. Carvera, I don't understand you.
And it's the first CNC mill I ever... This is the Maker Carvera, and it's the first CNC mill I ever had my hands on before. As a 3D printing guy, I honestly had quite some doubts and anxieties about getting into CNC machining. But oh boy, ball screws driven by servo motors, automated leveling, automated tool changing. And there is way more to discover on that modern CNC machine. Sounds too good to be true for beginners and advanced users, right? Join me as a total CNC noob doing my first steps in CNC milling and getting my first project milled out of aluminium. Today at 24/7 Printing.
What?
Printing? This video is sponsored by PCBWay. Check out the link below if you need someone to do CNC jobs and more for you. Now, I do have a university degree in mechanical engineering. I know how to operate,
bro. I do fucking not.
and tweak 3D printers. I
CNC
know how
noob
CNC
versus
machines
CNC.
work in theory, as in theory 3D printers are also CNC machines, and in theory it's the same, but different. But let's go step by step. I always wanted to get into CNC machining and even planned to build
What
one
does
by
that
myself.
do?
Then I saw the Carvera review on the YouTube channel Stranger Parts. After that I wanted the Carvera because it seemed perfect for a noob like me. And now I have the Carvera. Big thanks to Josh, the co-founder of Makera, the company behind the Carvera, for providing the machine and accessory free of charge to a total noob for this video. Let's check out what I've got. The online shop at Makera.com offers the Carvera itself for around 5,000 bucks, depending on actual discounts.
Wow.
And there is a variety of accessory you can order, like the rotary module, aka the fourth axis, a PCB fabrication pack, various bits, materials and other accessory. I got the Carvera itself in a wooden crate and the accessory in an extra package. Unpacking and setting up the Carvera from the wooden box is a no-brainer. But be aware, the Carvera is 70 kilograms and you'd need someone to support you to get the machine to its final
70?
destination. In my case, a super cheap IKEA table down in my basement garage, which I use as a workshop. You'll have a lot of nice opportunities for the act of removing foils. The Y-axis and X-axis are well secured for transport. So there are some screws you have to remove before first startup and homing the Carvera.
What is the Carvera doing, bro? Carvera, what are you doing?
Which reminds a lot on Batslinger 3D printers, right? The accessory I got from Makera is plenty. A materials package, the optional PCB fabrication pack selling for $299, the toolkit, an accessory box, and also the optional fourth axis, which is sold for $399. With the toolbox, you get actually all the tools you need for operation. The accessory box contains the power cable, and in my case an optional kit which contains bit collets and spindle collets for 4mm, 6mm, quarter and 1/8 inch tools. This shows the variety of tool shafts usable with the automated tool changer. Really nice. There is also a stand/mount for a tablet or smartphone. We'll see later. There are extra bits for colors for the default bits. Backup screws and Allen keys, the essential wireless probes, including wiring shafts for all possible spindle collets, a USB cable for smartphone or tablet, the handy manual probe, which we'll need to use later, a spare wireless probe, protective goggles for both machining and laser operation. Yes, the Carvera also comes with a 445 nanometers 2.5 watts class 4 laser, but don't expect much from this. We also find a set of drill bits and a kill switch. In addition, there's a spare HEPA filter for the integrated vacuum. Yes, the Carvera also has an integrated vacuum to suck up the chips while machining. As you can see, there is a lot of stuff around the CNC machine like the Carvera. The PCB fabrication kit comes with a set of single-sided PCBs, a set of double-sided PCBs, a UV solder mask roller, a set of PCB rivets, special bits for PCB fabrication, machining dowels for positioning the double-sided PCBs, a set of corn bits, solder mask removal tools, tiny drill bits, and a UV lamp for curing the solder mask. Yes, the Carvera is also meant for fabricating PCBs, and will do that. With the included material package, you get a pre-made example PCB and the components to make an example by yourself, a big sand block, a double-sided tape, aluminium plates, epoxy tooling boards, single and double-sided PCBs, ABS panel, acrylic panel, another tiny sand block, a tiny saw, and some waste boards. To be honest, it's super cool and it was perfectly useful to get all this stuff. But as a total CNC machining noob,
Okay, I'm over the Carvera. This shit has layers to it. Wait, plasma cutter! Plasma cut. This is what we need. This is what we need. This is what we need. For a light 24 racks. Okay. I'm over all this. I spent too much time on this, but in theory, does my idea to use these big fans for the 4 nodes and the cooler work. Connor Eats Pants put you in a TikTok. You're joking. Can Tubbo go on Fortnite Friday again? Okay, I think I like my plan. Because this is how wide that fan is. It's 20 centimeters. Bro. That's almost the width of the whole motherboard. My suggestion would be have an external company 3D print the product, then test the cooling design. If it works, get a 3D printer. True, but what if a boy just wants to 3D print? Also, I just had a thought. If this does go over 3 nodes, does that mean that the 2 nodes in the middle are going to have worse airflow because of the center? Like, how does it work? How does that, how would that work? Maybe I need to 3D print another thing. God, maybe that's all I am. Maybe all I am is a 3D printer. What's nice about these fans, though, is how high the airflow is with such low power, because it's only 0.7 watts. Which is really nice. I could probably do with some dinner. All I've had is a tuna sandwich today. Wait, this person built it. What? That's fucking huge. Oh my god. They probably 3D printed this. Guys. Hang on. There's something to this. They're using the bamboo textured PIE plate. Oh my god. We might be the same person. No way. Wait. Oh, they're just selling the plastic for £10, not the fan. Because this is the fan we want. I don't think there's any fat. Look, bro. Less than a watt per fan. That's crazy. That means if this works, I'm saving 2 watts per node, which means I'm saving 90 watts of electricity, which is £15 a month. Okay, I'm ready to relax now. I'm getting stressed. You're joking. Update failed. No free space on disk. What happened? Is that why my computer's dying? Where is this installing? What? There's 20 gigs there. What's in my downloads folder? Do I need to clear some shit from here? What about videos? I always put some bullshit in there. What if I clear this? Don't need that. What about cleanup? Disk cleanup? That gets me 1 gigabyte back. 1 gigabyte. What is happening? How do I clear more space off my disk? I know. I know what must be done. I don't have Fortnite installed. Uh-oh, we really are out of storage. League of Legends 36? I play League of Legends. What don't I play? Fuck. Everything on my computer I use. Copilot? Yeah. No thanks. Can go without 3 gigs of Copilot. Can also go without Microsoft Edge. Wait, you can't uninstall Edge. I can go without Streamlabs OBS. Fucking hell, don't need that. Can go without Microsoft OneDrive. Don't need OneDrive. You got 2 Photoshops? Oh, true. I guess I don't need 2025 Photoshop. Do I need... Oh, wait. I've got so many versions of Adobe bullshit. Oh, I'm so over it. You can in the EU. Whatever. I don't want to hang out with you guys anymore. Did I delete enough stuff? Clean up? Disk clean up again? Only 10 megabytes? Do it anyway. Clean up those 10 megabytes. Hello. Hello, Eli. What's up? We're trying to buy a 3D printer. But we've given up. It got too complicated. Holy callback. Holy callback. It got too complicated. We couldn't do it. No, but the reason we can't do it is because it's not ready yet. We need too much stuff to know if we need the 3D printer. You know? Really, actually, I know what we need to do. Back to AliExpress real quick. What was I looking? Where's my recently viewed? Sorry, everything I do is AliExpress these days. This is what okay, I'm going to buy one of these as a sample. Because then I can measure it and test if it works. Yeah. Fuck. Credit card. Yeah, give me that. Something went wrong. Try again. No, just give me the order. Okay. Payment successful. Okay. My orders. When's that going to arrive? My orders? Bang. Okay, that's going to come. It's not going to tell. It's not going to tell me when it's going to come. 4 million weeks from now. Because then we will know. What does awaiting delivery mean? Oh, that's not that far away. Your package to arrive at local airport. At local airport? Oh, jeez. Go your address and your phone number. Guys, I hate to break it to you, but this isn't real. And this is the office address. Oh. That's what they always say. It's true, though. It is true. Okay, now, finally, after all that thing, what do you mean not enough free space on disk? How many times do I have to, what? You're joking. Where? How? How is there not? There's gotta be. This PC. There's 6. Which disk are we installing to? There's plenty of room. How much more can I delete? Pictures. Oh my god, I have so many. Is it maybe screenshots folder? How much storage is in the screenshots folder? Properties. Nothing. Where's all the storage gone? Bro. How much in the whole pictures folder? Properties. Less than a gigabyte. In the documents folder. 1 gig. There's something in the documents. Oh my god, it's all my saves for everything. Okay, wait. My drive, my shared drive. Bro. C drive. Size. Sort by size. Did it actually do it this time? I don't know where to get the storage from. Uninstall. Something's got to go. TikTok Live Studio. We never fucking used you. Okay. EAR app. We don't want your Saudi money. Take your app back. I hate apps that have custom uninstallers. Fuck you. We do need Creative Cloud, sadly. We do need Social Stream Ninja. Why is Social Stream Ninja 1.5 gig? Okay, that's fine. We probably don't need 2024 Photoshop. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, I hate it. How you play The Sims? Remove. Wait. I don't know what is what. I have too much. I have too much. I can't deal with this. I don't know which is which. None of this is helpful. None of this is helpful. Why is there 3 Premiere Pros? You remove your preferences? What preferences, girl? My preferences is to have storage. Is that doing anything for us? 30, that's enough gigabytes. Resume. You can do it. I've given you gigabytes of storage. You can do it. Wait, I thought you were installing for a printer, not Cities Skylines. No, we haven't even bought the printer. Listen, let me tell you a story. It all comes down to Fusion 360 Autodesk. This is where it began. It began in Autodesk Fusion because we decided we didn't want to pay £130 for a server case anymore. So, yes, the software is this laggy. No, it's not my computer. So, we decided we would make our own server case. So, we made our own server case. But then we had an issue. The issue was the thermals. But the thermals aren't good anyway. So, then we decided to design our own CPU cooler, but to design our own CPU cooler, we need to be able to control the airflow. But to control the airflow, we can't use metal because there's a sheet metal because it's conductive. We need to use plastic. So then we got to the 3D printer to control the airflow. And then we were looking at fans. And then we bought so much shit from China. Is there even any point anymore? My whole office is going to be Chinese by the end of these deliveries. Oh my God, it finally finished. Update Okay, it failed again. I don't know what to do. The update failed again. I don't know what I don't know what the update failed. I don't know. There's 37 gigs. I don't know what to do. Okay, let's try uninstall more stuff. More dots. Uninstall. It doesn't let you uninstall. You can't install a media encoder. Why would you be able to uninstall media control? There's so I don't know what to media controller 24. Uninstall. Remove. Okay. Latest version installed. Okay, media coder 25. Uninstall. Remove. I might genuinely have to delete League of Legends. That's going to be devastating. Premiere Pro 25. Uninstall. You know it. Remove. Okay. Oh no, not League of Legends. We genuinely might have to uninstall 36 gigabyte League of Legends. I'm going to crash out. Or we could just uninstall. Wait. Hang on. What do you mean you haven't calculated the size of Valorant? Hang on. Hang on. We might have some... Hang on. We might have some sneaky files down here. Hang on. Hang on now. Hang on. We probably don't need Overwolf installed. That's not doing anything. Oh, because they did FT... I don't use any of these anymore. Okay, why is it opened up a web page when I've uninstalled? Bro. NetApp. Do we need OBS Studio? Do we need FL Studio? Do we need Riot Games Cloud? Do we need Raspberry Pi Imager? Do we need Logic G Hub? I don't even own a Logitech device. Nothing I own is Logitech. Well, obviously, we need Astroneer dedicated server. Do we need AMD Ryzen? KiCad? Do we need KiCad? We ain't using KiCad anymore. I'm uninstalling that. That was for when we wanted to learn how to make our own motherboard, but then we realized we bit off more than we could chew. Just delete some games. Guys, you don't understand. Games are in this folder. They're in D. Okay, now we have 61 gigabytes. This should be enough. Let's do a cleanup as well. We'll do a double cleanup. We're genuinely cleansing the shit out of this drive. Put cities in D. Sometimes I forget to install them in the correct places. It happens. Genuinely, this game might never install. It's installing at 1.9 gigabit. We're never going to make it. Delete Valo for no reason then. I didn't delete Valo. Oh my god. Cease Cleaner is full on spyware now. Oh. Wait, why? Okay, why is it going to take 5 minutes? Why is it... Okay, what the fuck is wrong with my computer? Why is 1.7 gigabit only taking 1.7, 1.7? Why is my drive only 1.7 gigabit? Genuinely, my server room's faster than this, and that shit's slow AF. What is wrong with my computer? I can't do this anymore. Is it because I'm connected to Telescale? It's because I'm on WireGuard? Why is it like this? Why can't I boot up the game? We're gonna be at 97% forever, are we? Oh, nope, 98. Oh, God. WireGuard influences local disk write speed? No, it does. That's not even capped, by the way. Because as it installs these files, it verifies the integrity, which uses the internet and the connection, which would go through the WireGuard tunnel. No. Yeah, if I'm connecting... That's cached already. I don't think it is cached already. I don't think that's how Steam works. There's one thing I know, it's how Steam downloads work. Okay, fine. Fair. You win. I don't know how Steam download works. All I know is that I'm never... Oh my god, we're dropping. We're dropping. We're never gonna make it. We're never gonna make it. How do you have so much disk space? 3 terabytes is crazy? You think 3 terabytes is crazy? You think 3 terabytes is crazy? Hi, Koi Piso. I'm sick, brain foggy. What decision should I make? Do MDMA, do MDMA, do MDMA. Yeah, bro. What do you think about... What do you think about 240 terabytes of storage? What do we think about this? I got a lot of storage. I'm never going to be able to play Cities Skylines. I need to order dinner. I need something to eat. I haven't eaten all day and I hate my life. I hate my life because I haven't eaten any food. Why does it do that? Pizza, can you do one of these? Oh. The Reddit bills. All that storage and still no room for me to care. That's okay. I know there are people who care. I know there's 1.2 million users that care. Every 30 days. They're really rude, though. Low-key. They're rude as fuck. Like, well, I don't know why I put up with them sometimes. But yeah. I'm running out of storage, low-key. It's 80% full. My Google Chrome is green. My Google Chrome's also green. I use green and gray. Gray for nothing logged in. Green for yay, you're logged in. Gray for you can't see Twitter. Green for yay, you can see Twitter. I use Zen browser. We were just talking about Zen browser. We were just talking about getting Zen browser. I like the green. I also use Zen. Everyone uses Zen. I need to get Zen. It looks so useful. Sorry. Yawning. I need to get some food. What does the stomach yearn for? I had pizza for dinner yesterday. Maybe today is a sushi day. Why don't I get myself a bao bun and some katsu crunch? And throw in a pineapple juice for the kids. That's you guys. Alright, I'm ordering food. Bang. Cookout chicken and cheese quesadilla tray, double Cajun fries. Oh. Okay, why has the install gone down to 64 bytes per second? I fucking hate it here. 40 bytes per second. We're on BPS. We're on BPS. Eight BPS. How much storage do I have? 9 gigs. Zero BPS. Is it gonna ever... Guys? Guys, are we gonna get to play Cities Skylines today or no? Oh, we lost one of the funny Chaz. Rest in peace. Now that everyone wants me to, I don't really want to. Do what? Ban someone. It's like Tubbo and TV shows we recommend. No, every time you guys recommend me a TV show, I'm not watching that shit. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I'm not. Guys, I've got a feeling it's never going to finish updating. Guys. How do I... How do I finish this download? It's not even trying to download. Do I need to make more space? Is storage the issue? What else can possibly be deleted? I'm deleting Illustrator. Fuck it. No more designs. Remove Illustrator. One time Shug the cat spilled water on my laptop, and ever since it makes the USB disconnects out every 1 to 3 minutes at random. It's really funny. as a soundtrack to this stream right now. Bro. Please. Please, give me anything. Is there anything else in here that I can do? Is there any? Clean up system files. Fuck it. Is that going to give me any more space? Fuck it. Remove, delete Microsoft Defender. Get it out of here. Get Windows Defender uninstalled. Go, it's done. Wait. Really? Fuck! I don't even know what to do. I don't even know what's causing this. Properties. I don't even know. Tool. Optimize. Optimize my drive. Fuck, it's optimized. Okay. Hardware. Is that my drive? Tools. Help me. Check. Check the drive. Scan the drive. You don't need to optimize with SSDs. I realized that was just a defrag. We doing anything now? Nah, bro. We're checking for error. Ooh! 7 minutes. Fuck you. Cancel. Security. Turn it all off. Turn it all off. We need to uninstall more bullshit. Oh, God. Virtual. Okay, we can't uninstall Virtual DJ. We can't. What the fuck is any time? Any type? That's probably important. We don't need crowd control. Uninstall crowd control. We do need visual code. We do need that. We do need Git. We do need DaVinci Resolve. Oh, fuck. All of it. We need Warp. We need... Oh, all of this is important. Telegram desktop app. We don't. Oh, no, we do need that. Because it's Pager. Oracle VirtualBox. Get the fuck out of here, VirtualBox. We told him that. This is a thing. I can't deal with that. Not right now. Talk to me when I'm in a better headspace. I'm uninstalling Zoom. I don't do therapy anymore. Fuck Zoom. I'm uninstalling it. I'm uninstalling Roblox player. Project Cumberland Marketing. Oh. Wait. That shouldn't... Oh. Oh, I don't know what to do about that. Is that kind of a leak? $70 gigabytes. What else can I uninstall? Microsoft OneNote. What the fuck is that? Never used it in my life. 365. Also never... Get it out of the computer! Get it out of the computer! Bro. Help. Get it off the computer. Is it gonna do it? Vanguard, we need Vanguard. Okay, how much storage we got now? That was like nothing. It took 1 million years to uninstall nothing. Oh my god, I can't do this. I can't. Do we need IntelliJ? Probably. We need Pioneer. We need OBS. We need Nmap. We need QSP launcher. Yo. See you later. See you tomorrow. Probably like 11 a.m. Oh, for the photos? Yeah. But that's going to be out and about. But here, probably at like 2. Yeah, 1 million alarms. My dad's going to come and pull me out of bed. Okay, bye. House of Nightmares. Okay, we don't need House of Nightmares. Uninstall. FileZilla. I feel like Prism Launcher, genuinely useless. Uninstall. Bro, everything else in here is useful. All right, we're going to try it again. Resume. This time it's going to make... Oh my god, it's all the way back at the start. Wait, this is crazy. Wait, this is crazy. This is crazy. Me introducing my friend named Wait to crazy. Wait, this is crazy. You know what? No, resume. I had a vision, but it wasn't right. King of Meat is dead, right? That was on there. Yeah. King of Meat died. Then uninstall it. It's in. Bro. How do I... Okay, Steam. Let's see if we can make space while this is installing. How do I move the games? Home. How do I see what games are installed in what? Settings, storage. Where is that? Steam, settings. Store, storage. Okay, what games need to move? Oh my god, wait, we can move Sun. Move. Move. Move it. Get it gone. Get me some more space. We're gonna be also here for 1 million years. The C drive? 500 gigs of the C drive is Steam games. Jersey mention. That's so cool. Oh, wait. Do you like the jersey? Excited to see them. Wait, is this game never moving? What's happening? Is that freeing space or not freeing space? What's happening to my computer right now? Performance? Bros? But this isn't doing shit. This is horrible. Chatters, sign up here. Chatters, have you signed up for the jersey? The blue wave they warned about in elections. Okay. So we're not really here, are we? How am I using 25 gigs of RAM while I'm genuinely doing fucking nothing? Oh, it's caching. It's the cache from Steam. It's cached in memory. Oh, awesome. I love the color. Thanks. It's pretty cool. And Koi, I started manufacturing all clothing like in-house. So like we're doing all of this from the office and then we're shipping and picking and packing here. So can I get a jersey? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. That is awesome. Yeah. We also have our own shop software and store software as well. It's sick. It's sick. Merch companies suck right now, always, but especially. I know, right? That's why I did, like, we recently did, I recently did John A's merch. So this was John A's merch store. We recently did this. This is like all our software and stuff. And then this is the most recent one, which obviously isn't open yet. But there you go. That's so cool. It's pretty lit. It is pretty lit. Do you guys AI generate mockups? No. No, not really. But no, Koi, if you're ever going to do clothing, do it all yourself. Because what they don't tell you is how fucking easy it is, by the way. Like, it's not hard. It is harder to make a YouTube video than it is to manufacture and sell merch. It is genuinely harder to make a YouTube video and edit a YouTube video. Like, making merch, like, we did this whole jersey in, like, 5 days. Like, talking to manufacturing, material sourcing, design, website, mailing list, domain, like, all of that. Support, email, like it only took, like, 5 days. There are not many things in this life harder than making a YouTube video, to be fair. Quote me on that. I don't care. Okay. I just want Cities Skylines to install. I don't even really want to play it anymore. I don't even want to play it anymore. Teebs, I'm over it. Where do you even do it, though? Like, where are you making it? Well, so depends what the garment is. So for this jersey, it's officially sportswear. So it has a very different manufacturing process. So for sportswear, it's being manufactured by... So the garment's being, like, assembled and printed at Akuma, who do, like, high-quality sportswear. And then it will arrive here, where then all the labels will be printed out. Like, if we just do it on this other desk, like, over there. Like, labels we print out, and then just goes into a bag, slap it on, ship it. Akuma, Matata? No, literally. But yeah, no. So we literally just do it in this room. So I think in like 5 days, I've got 300 Johnny hoodies arriving. So you should see 300 Johnny.com merch hoodies spawning behind me. Goals. I know. Like literally, and Koi, you genuinely have the space to do it yourself as well. Like, it doesn't take up much room. And also you live in America, so you've got USPS, which is so cheap. Not really. It doesn't take up that much space. Eventually, hopefully. It really doesn't. You'd be shocked. You'd be shocked. Because the clothing arrives and it's vacuum packed. So, like, it's like... There's not that much space in the city. No, but, like, when it arrives vacuum packed, like this can be like 20 hoodies. Just like that. It's like crazy. So yeah. So that's kind of how it goes. I want to try it one day. You should. It's so easy. And if you want the store software, let me know. I can send it to you because it's just custom. And also, it doesn't have, like, the stupid Shopify cart that, like, puts, like, shoppers in like a queue, which is so cringe. And it doesn't have that, the stupid issue of, like, oh, the merch website has crashed. Because it isn't a website. It's just a page. Like, bro, oh my god. Oh my god, it solves all my gripes. Merch companies try to take 30% for kind of doing nothing. Hate to say it. You got a point. Like, it's so easy as well. Like, it's so easy to just do it yourself. It's, like, so easy. I feel like... Okay. This is crazy. I feel like if you're lucky enough to get to the point where, like, you're a streamer where you're big enough to do merchandise, like, genuinely, what the fuck are you doing if you're not doing it yourself? Like, genuinely, what the fuck are you doing? Like, you know what I mean? Like, whoa, secret announcement, Santio. Time, though? Bro, it took me... I only had to write 3 emails. 3 emails and 2 phone calls. Everyone in the world has time for that. It was like, bro. Please don't raise your voice. I'm telling you, bro. Doing merch in-house is miles better. And the best thing about it is you get what you want first try. Because you do it yourself. Like, you don't have rounds of sampling. You just get what you want. He yells at us all the time. He's so mean. Whatever, bro. He said he was rated the meanest Brighton group record. Koi can probably believe that. That actually makes sense. And easiest to crash out? No, just most passionate. Cities Skylines is genuinely never installing. I fucking hate it here. So it's going to take 12 minutes. Is the Bufferhead site just gone, or is it still hosted at another URL? It's hosted on the same URL. Tracker.midoffs.live. It's on the same one. I'm a chuddy. You're the chuddy, bro. You're the chuddy. You're the chuddy. Would you rather be Buzz Astral or the chuddy? What? You don't know? Buzz Astral and the chuddy. Oh my god, wait, I think my food's here. Wait, one sec. Oh boy, oh boy. Cities Skylines is never gonna install. Hello? I'm not muted. You're lying. I know I'm not. We got him? Oh. You got me. You guys got me. Oh, jeez. Oh man, we should do stuff like that more often. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys! It might have finally finished. We can finally play City Skylines. There's already DLC? What? Can I get mods? What is a week? What? We made it. Oh. Where's your juice, guys? Wait, let me shake up your juice. Your juice has bits in it. Let me shake up your juice for you. There you go, guys. There's your pineapple juice for the kids. Okay, what's this? Wait. Wait, what is this? Wait, what are these mods? How have I got this? Paradox mods. Hang on, what? Is there planning roads? Wait, browse? Planning roads. Wait. Wait. Wait, is this what I want? Wait, you can just install mods like this? Okay, maybe Cities Skylines 2 is better. When do you see how much RAM it uses? How much RAM does it use? It's not that much. Loki, you forget. You forget I got RAM on RAM. I'll probably just do normal. Whoa. Sure. Was there? I guess we'll do European game mode, normal, left-handed traffic. Oh, unlock all off. Unlock map tiles. Sure, I haven't used this. Guys, he's not out of RAM. Don't worry, cinema. No, I look am. Wait. Guys, look at how good this looks. Does that look really nice? Doesn't that look so good? Is that W Eats? Oh my god, I forget how much this game kind of runs like shit. The issue is everything in this game feels less responsive. Oh, that's better. Okay. And also, wait, okay. I don't know how to play without precision engineering. Wait, how do you... Oh, okay. Wait, I feel like the controls are harder. I feel like the controls are defo harder. The issue is it doesn't show me any of the lines that I like having. It's not paused alert. Guys. See, this looks so weird compared to Cities Skylines 1. I don't know how to deal with it. Where's the parallel road tool? Oh. Well, now it just placed two at once. Oh, fuck's sake. I don't know. I don't know, bro. Wait, I genuinely don't know. Wait, the wind here fucking sucks. What? What? Okay, wait, sorry. I know I'm saying what a lot, but I'm genuinely struggling to... Where's the groundwater? Wait, is the groundwater a thing? Groundwater is a thing. Is there like any Industries DLC? That's like low-key my favorite part of this game. Oh, jeez. How can people be moved in when there's no houses? Riddle me that. Guys, low key, can I say something crazy? This game just doesn't feel as enjoyable as the first one to play. I'm sorry. Like, I really want to like it. Like, I really want to like it. But it just doesn't... I don't know. Is it because it's modless? Not really. It's just kind of because, like... I don't know. I mean, you really like the first one, and that's fair. But no one streams it on Twitch anymore. Sadly. Be the change you want to see in the world? True. The issue is, I really want a game to re-spark my love for video games. Because right now, I'm just kind of like... I don't know. I'm just not feeling it. You know? And why does this game have so much commercial demand versus the first one? 'Cause, 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 This doesn't look particularly European. Also, like, there's none of the DLCs that I love. Like, where's the Industries DLC? Where? Because that's, like, what I love doing. Where's, like, parks and plazas? How do you do that in this? This game is peak. Thank you for playing it, Tubbo. Is it? Whoa. Whoa, whoa! I don't want to make a landfill. Landfill feels horrible. What about just like a really little one? Like that. A really tiny landfill. But this is so polluty. Why can't I set up a district? Oh my god, and now you need to buy more. Did it? Every chatter? Did you sign up for a mid-ups jersey? Every chatter, be honest. Thing is about this game is like, I don't know. I don't even know what the thing is about this game anymore. Genuinely, I'm struggling to know anything about this game these days. I'm broke till next week. It's going to be open for 2 weeks, so you're good. Don't worry about it. How many signups we at? I don't know. Should I see? Audience segments, mid-offs. 758. 758. Okay, let me... Specialized industry area. Hang on. This feels like what I want. How do I paint it? Wait, I don't understand. How do I make a specialized industry area? Road Builder has so many cool roads. You just need the grayed out thing first. Oh, really? What does this mean? What are you complaining about? Company can't find enough employees. Bro? What is happening? This game's a lot harder to lose, I'm realizing. Wait, there's industrial demand because no one's coming to work here, guys. Genuinely, is he ever doing a subathon ever again? Guys, maybe. Oh no, the landfill's already filling up. Ah. 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 I want more XP. How do I get it? More roundabouts, maybe? You just get XP by spamming roundabouts. Okay, progression panel. I would like to unlock recycling now, please. So now I should be able to do... I can't afford it! Okay, so that begs the question, what's the point? Dude, no high school has ever looked this nice, bro. See, okay, this might be a bad take, but I also just don't think building's very hard in this game. Like, it does it all for you. What? Okay. What blocks ran so mid-offs could soar? Wow. Powerful fucking shit. Can I not make it just like go into this road? Don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah, double roundabout looks like hell. Let's get rid of that. PvP jump, sword, mid-offs hit the throttle, bang. That's beautiful. Oh, this one looks way more like my school. What? Okay, is this game bugged? Why is there just infinite demand for... Okay, progression plan. I'm just losing money. Oh, I know why I'm losing money. Okay. I figured it out. Let me guess, now we're making money? No. Yes, now we are. Okay, it was this. Fuck it, give him another roundabout. Where's the giant data center going? Somewhere around here. I think my issue is... What is my issue? What is my issue with this game? Because I feel it. I can't figure out what it is. Demand in Cities Skylines is very funky, like it's yeah. The Milton Keynes route. I feel like I don't understand what needs to happen. Also, buildings take too long to build. And demand is stupid. You may as well ignore it. Fuck. Why does it do that? Hello? Why is it? Okay. Okay, is the demand like deliberately not doing? Can I unlock more? Oh, there's more services that are needed now. I see. Probably makes sense to have this connected. Okay. We don't need to go crazy on the police. Wait, and now we're hemorrhaging money again. Okay. But where's the butt? Like, how do I even... Oh! Oh! Wait, okay, I didn't realize this is... Okay. Wait, what? Oh my god. But I can't even make an industry area. I feel stupid. Let's do. Okay. Car crashes. 1 million car crashes. These idiots don't know how to use... Okay. Oh, wait. Wait, I want it back. I fucked up. Oh, let me get this straight. Traffic's starting to build up. Brilliant. I know what I can do to combat this. You're not ready for this tag. When you look at that, it's solved. This doesn't need to be a roundabout. It's one way. There's only one way you can all go. A data center. So, I'm about to go bankrupt. I don't know why. Why is the interest rate smaller? Why is the interest rate smaller on smaller loans? What the fuck? That's not how it works. Specialized industry. Jeez. Don't understand what I'm doing. The economy in this game makes no sense. I don't know how this works. Wait, they don't like the forestry? Wait, does that make them all sad? Why? Customize the color of the buildings? This looks so bad, though. Wait, but now this is making so much fucking money. I don't... Okay, and now, can I... No. But I can't make the district. This is all the policies. Where? Okay. What is happening? Maybe have some chill music, but I'm trying to think. Can I not improve this industry, guy? How are we losing money again? I've only added stuff. I've only added stuff which increases money. All specialized industry except for offshore oil are not customizable. What? Wait, but this sucks. You're telling me I can't, like, improve this thing? And I'm still somehow losing money. High taxes is not the issue. But I don't know how to make this money back. Bro, I don't even know. Does that just make more money? No, now we're losing a mass amount of money. I don't understand. Okay, it doesn't make sense that we're losing money. I haven't changed anything. I haven't changed anything to make us lose money. It's just bugged. It's gotta be bugged. No, but this... How is the service upkeep just rising when nothing's changing? It's rising on its own. It doesn't make sense. It's just rising on its own. I haven't done anything. It doesn't even let me make my industry area. Okay, so we just lose because I didn't do it? Because... I mean, I can't do anything. Break this out. What is this? This doesn't make any sense. This game doesn't make any fucking sense. How is there a deficit when it's being produced? Or is it not? Like, what is being produced? Timber's not coming from the forestry area? Nothing makes money. I can't buy the tile. This is stupid. I'm not even saving. It doesn't... I can't do anything if the budget doesn't work. Not good. Yes, I have been out of work for almost 6 months, Nurge. Basically, Cities Skylines 2 is a slow burn. It's not really like Cities where you can just place everything. Also, the production stuff is BS. That's just the amount of stuff, which is a grammar lie. Okay. Yeah, Cities Skylines 2 is not it, yeah. It'll get better over time, surely. One more DLC, right? True. Alright, guys. I think I'm gonna head off. I'm tired. Well, I wish we got to do a bit more gaming. We'll see you tomorrow. Yes, sir. Big streams tomorrow. Big streams. Sign up for merch if you haven't already. After this stream, I will be posting out about it, so it'll be your last chance to get first in. Alright. Does first actually do something? Well, if it passes the minimum order quantity fast enough and I don't think we can hit another, I'm just going to shut it. So, bang. Alright. See you later.